Okay. We go ahead and drop an announcement. Okay. Go ahead and drop, what's it called? Drop one more link, get off topic. Bring some Xmas coding. And let's go. I don't feel like reading that debug message right now, so we're not gonna do it. Which is still doing that fucking weird reconnect thing constantly. Let me. I had to restart my stream apparently for that. Okay, so we will go ahead and open up this. Let's go ahead and half screen this one. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and hit gaming. Go ahead and turn on RO. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, we're just gonna continue working the tutorial. So let's go back to the tutorial language, C, C++, tutorial. Let's start the tutorial again, so we need to go to warp. Oh, warp here. So we can restart my tutorial again. Sup. Just doing some Christmas coding, so. Working on a new tutorial. How are you, sir? Okay, hi there. Lumo. Lumo? Lumo. Okay, that is a call function returned failure, clear new tut. How is that returning a failure? What? have to reload the script real quick. Did I broke something, okay. That was line 44. Show progress. Oh, there it is. I see it. Save. Reload script. Confirm that that works. Save that. Okay. Yeah, continue working on the tutorial. I wanted to start like that and not the other way around. I wonder if there's a way I can call the specifically the blind cut in. We need RO, start the simulation. Oh wait, I didn't reset my items. Item reset. Wait, reset the tutorial again. Tutorial progress. So tutorial progress 0. Here again. Not to reload script. Not to reload script. How are you today, Fear? How are you on Christmas? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add a item 1101. No, add item 1201. At II. There you go. Yeah, 1201. At item 1201. And at item cotton shirt. You should have a dagger and a cotton shirt when you start this, so. How to move, or how to attack. 3 HP. Yep, spawn another one. You hit a goddamn pig. That's good, it's good. Close, nice. So all those need to be linked still. Oh. Use your stat points. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go full dex. Next, close. Next NPC. You can't see the mini map. Let me hide my face real quick. Webcam. So on the mini map, there is a little yellow dot where you need to go. I'm not using the Navi. I'm gonna put those in the actual. So there's gonna be a quest UI for every single step, and that will tell you. I need to reset my fucking my mastery. So I'm healing so much for the mastery. I always disable it in this map, but to be fair, but this wouldn't be a normal thing players have. You get to put on the dagger, the jacket now. Why did that not close? I need to add a. I'm pretty sure this patch will be the patch with the tutorial, so I could probably just make jab work now. Okay, tickled the bee. Calls you a mute even though you can talk. Yep. Okay, next dialogue character. Talk to the Caphra. She sends you an item in the mail. You cannot access it though. I should wait. Set Iron Man mode 0. Character select. Can I? Nope, I still can't. Cannot use RO Dex on this map. Okay, I fixed that. There was a bug where it was dropping out. Those items should probably be highlighted. Maybe I should mark that. Item links, Control F, warp gate. Okay, warp. Okay. Let's save. Get a normal knife. 200 APM. Okay. I moved its spawn location so it'd be further down, so you're less likely to get tapped by it. And this will one tap shot you if you stand in it, so. I might shrink its area actually. Let me lobby B. Let's see, INDB, import, mob skill DB, all the way to the bottom. Heaven Tripod. It's around 4 currently. I think I'm gonna let's reduce it to around 3. Save. So it'll be 1 in on all directions. It's more likely to hit you if you're targeting, and less likely to hit you from your spawn. For real. I actually almost love that, Jesus Christ. That's right, we're missing the, I think... Okay, now we go this way. Click on the waiting room above my head, so you know how to join waiting rooms now, so there's no confusion about that when you're doing the, what's it called? Normal card. And now you fight the Muka again, which is way too strong normally for you to beat. Okay. And now we go this way. Oh. That is not good. Fatal error, no player attached. Oh, okay. I need to attach the player first. 1 second. A tutorial. Sailor, Plaza, mining. Play. Okay. So it's going to be this NPC right here. So we want to do attach the player. So let's go to start our over movement. Work on this. What all did you eat, by the way? Chatting, number of allowed users, title, password. Is there a way? Get waiting room users. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick, and then we want to go to this, and then here we want to do this. Get waiting room users. We will grab the NPC ID. Okay. This will get the GIDs. Let me go ahead and check attach. Attach RID. I will do attach RID user, and then check this again. Save. Have to reload the script. Reload. Show the coding. Or show what's called the double load right there. Okay, now it works properly. Put on these newfangled shoes. Talk to her. And whoop his ass again. Okay, level 8 now. Okay, now we do the talk to dad. Grab the thing. I think those are reversed. Scripted and talk to him. There should be a next after before the safe limit one. 0 to 10. Okay, now we go talk to mother. The things over the heads are wrong. They're off by 1 in this section. Okay. Now we kill these. You can only kill them with a ranged attack, so you have to put on the arrow. put on the crystal arrows. Sup. Welcome back. Okay, now we go talk to Dad again. So yeah, these UIs are all off by 1. Does she still have it over her head? No, she doesn't. Oh, I probably not doing the refresh. I probably need to do UI refresh. Okay, talk to her. Okay. Put the pickaxe on. Now it should, there's a chance that you will break, and you get a 50% chance to get it what you need each time, so. I adjusted this code a bit. Yeah, so you got iron and go ahead and heal this asshole. There we go. This should only take like, I think it's averaged out to like 8 expected mines, because you need 3 iron, 3 coal. And basically there's a 50% chance to get one of the 2 you need. Just constantly healing each other. Okay. Pickaxe broke. Gotta go back. I honestly might remove the pickaxe breaking part from this bit of just because it's frustrating as a tutorial. Well, yes, it can break normally. It's frustrating for a tutorial. It's mandatory. Mandatory. You can't skip. God damn it. That's twice now my pickaxe has been damaged, and I still need 1 more coal, which is a 50% chance, by the way. Should probably auto-equip it back gen to you when you repair it right there, but there we go, got my last coal. The next one should break and it should get a message saying to come back. And it should give me mining level as well. Mining is advanced to 1 and your pickaxe broke. Oh, I misspelled have as well. Actually, tasted what your pickaxe doesn't even say it's destroyed. And then warp gate. Now for the last part, which is literally just the shipwreck. Okay, let's go ahead and Iron Man. We'll enable Iron Man here. Enable. Type in your name. Iron Man enabled. And you can start where you want to go. I still need to fix the XYs for some of these. I think Amatsu and Runeterra. Amatsu's the worst one to start off with, though, because of because there's no field nearby you can actually level up at. So if you somehow get though you don't need to actually level up to get turned into a ninja. I'm gonna check the ninja quest. Maybe I should pull that up right now. Does anyone recall? If you need to kill monsters, yeah, you can't. There's no monsters nearby that are killable by a level 10 novice. But I need to check the let's see, quest, no, job 1-1, ninja, language C, C++. If you're a novice, blah 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 blah. Yeah, because you need 1 trunk and 7 Fretcon, or what are they called? And how do you get here? You get here from Alberta. So what I think we're gonna do is not put Amatsu as an option. That way you have to go to Alberta first. It does mean the ninja quest will be slightly worse for new players. But if you're going ninja first job, whatever. So we're going to remove Amatsu from the list. Amatsu. Let's remove Amatsu from the list. Okay. I've removed it. There's no Matsu now. You know, blah blah blah. This dialogue right here. Let's see, Alberta 5. Join them. I'll put some generic dialogue right here for someone to fix later, or modify how it never change. To access Matsu. Matsu. Okay, there we go. Combine those lines together. It doesn't mean it's gonna be the longest one, but it's fine. Okay. Alberta is the best one to go to. Now I do need to fix Runeterra. Where do you want to go? This actually should be an if is SSF. Oh wait, is SSF or is SSF? Iron Man. Yeah, if there it is. If not, is SSF. That way, if you somehow time out on this NPC, they won't ask you again. I just experienced. Let's go to Runeterra. Assuming the wrong warp. Yep. At jump. We actually want to go to at warp rune_dock. We want to go at speed 0. She should not be there, but that's part of the other tutorial. And instead of going there, we'll go here. Yeah, we'll go, we'll drop you off right here. /where 37,111. Then let's go ahead and come down here. Rune_dock. Okay. 37,111. 37,111. Dock. Save. Okay. Let's reload a script. Reload script. Now I want to give players so in the notes we have a sailor messages you, says something to you. I think this should be moved earlier on. I'm gonna put it into his dialogue here. Here, and then we'll swap these for breaks. And then we will move this. Oh, apparently it's in town. Jump. Yeah. There's a portal. That's funny. The dimensional portal for for dimensional device is just in the docks for me. That's funny. I don't recall. We're gonna have to go through all. Let me take a look. Gunslinger, language C, C++. Go to the Gunslinger event, which is in the hall, which is in Payon. Yeah, Payon Wise Bull. Collect a bunch of items. Yeah, Gunslinger is in Payon. Is it not in Payon in here? Oh, yeah, because we have Einbrock. Which you should not be able to go to. Go here. Fine, thank you for the call. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just delete the cases there. Alright, we didn't delete all that. Fuck it. But you have to go to. Oh, is it? That's fine. You can walk to Payon To be fair, you do have access to warp gates. Let me check Einbrock area though. So we go to at warp, Einbrock, Tilde. God damn it! Go away. Thank you. So I'm here. If I look at the map, monster tab, you have access to. I see what you mean. Like, you don't really have anywhere you can go other than I'm back. Which is two maps away. And I don't think there's anything in here that can that you fight, right? Yeah, there's nothing in this map that you fight. Sorry to vast things. I'm doing a quick scan of the mobs. Seen a bunch of signs. Okay. We'll leave that one in there if you... Yeah, there's a bunch of rats, but I didn't see them on the... Yeah, jump. I saw one just now. I might need to up their numbers a bit. Or rewrite the quest. We can always make it so the NPC sends you to Payon just for free as well to solve that issue. Okay. Oh. God damn, I spelled Einbeck wrong again. I didn't. Oh, they're there. Yeah, there's the Taro. Level 11. Can I beat a Taro as a novice? I don't think you're gonna be able to beat these very easily. Oh wait, I don't have gear on. There we go, much better. Yeah, I probably up the numbers of Taro in there, but let's see, monster, let's see. So we want to go to NPC, we want to go to mobs, we want to go to towns. Nope. Let's try NPC, prairie. Mobs, city cleaners. Einbeck has Wild Rose. Payon has Thief Bugs. I'm confused. Einbeck done? Einbeck done has done them, but that's not what I was looking at. Field. There's Einbrock. Prairie. Mobs. Yeah, there's no... Oh, they're there, yeah. Okay, it's in here. Einbeck Mining Village. How many... Ironman can use airship, yes. Why would they not be able to use airship? They're allowed to use NPC stuff. I could disable airship, but currently no, they can use airship just fine. Let's go ahead and up this to 20. We're gonna 4x the number of Taro in this map. Just so you guys have access to them a little easier. Let's see. Monster. Einbeck. Taro. Count increased from 5 to 20. Save. Tutorial. I think we should auto-equip gear for the tutorial after the first one because it gives you a bunch of gear at the end, and I think we should auto-equip those. And let's undo this again. I wasn't quite done with undoing it. Okay. Dot at I equals prompt. Red potion. You get both. You start off with novice potions for the first zone, and then when you do the second zone, you get red potions. Yeah, so you end up with like 40 red potions. You also do have access to this if you're if you don't pick Iron Man. Let me actually reload real quick. I might have to. I think I'm gonna send the mail after the fact because you can't access your mail because Iron Man is chosen at the end of the tutorial. I think the Kappa reward mail will be sent at the end. So let's go ahead and adjust this as well. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. I will delete this. And then we want to scroll down. And then put the red potions here. We're gonna drop this down to 40, and we're gonna do a count of however many you have. We'll delete all your novice potions as well, actually. That way you don't have them. Let's go ahead and open up DB, import, item DB, custom, promotion, 8.3, tutorial, 8.3, comma 1. Let's go ahead and do item. Backspace, 40, 40, 40, 40. We'll give you 40 red potions, and then where am I kidding? What item ID is this? 569? 569. If you somehow have them out at the end of the tutorial. 569. Del item 569, comma, count item, delete all your novice potions. Because let's be realistic, who the fuck uses novice potions after you get out of tutorial? Okay. We'll delete this. Yeah, no count item, class promotion. And then we'll give you the mail, which will have 501 red potions. It also has the sacred egg. I think I actually don't want to put that there. I think I want to move that to... Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Hello, kind of. We'll just reset this. Reset this. Actually, we'll leave that one there for. Okay, we will be removing the okay, let's go down to the sailor again. Okay. $11,000 Zenny to start. We will get rid of this. I'm gonna put the chest back in the game. You will have access to this chest as an Iron Man. That's fine. Actually, no. We'll remove the chest. There we go. Then we will do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If no SSF, I'm gonna have to rework this whole bit of code. If no SSF, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Four, 1, 1. Mail item 4, sacred egg. Delete this one, delete this one. So we'll have the so if you're not SSF, why did I even do that? The whole mail thing needs to be removed. If not SSF. Okay. Drop this here. And then let's go ahead and grab that Caphra value. And we will get rid of this, get rid of this. This would be 4, 4, space equal. space equal. Okay, sacred egg. Everything else you'll just always get, and then the sacred egg will be a bonus for your first character. And then rather than do this, we want to grab Cafernail. There we go. Now, equal 1. There we go. You get 1 sacred egg. Now, and you only get that if you're not SSF. I'm gonna reword this slightly. We're just gonna remove this part. We can provide you with a small gift from HQ. Check your mailbox and enjoy. Save. Let's say that right here. Next. Actually, we can get rid of that. It'll just tack it on to account for HQ. Save. Okay, so now if you're not if you aren't playing Iron Man, you will get this mail instead. And if it's your first time, you will also get the sacred egg. Otherwise, you just get the novice butterfly wings, the novice fly wings, and some. Actually, we'll get rid of the red potions as well. You do not need 320 red potions. Instead, we will bring this to 50 here. So we'll give everybody 50 red potions. We'll delete their novice potions. And then we want to call this at the end. So let's go ahead and check my logic here. We're going to go to on sale info. On sale info. Prompt. You can get rid of this switch right here, or this while. Get rid of this while real quick. And they want to do a if dot add I equal. Actually, what we can do is dot add I equal 1 right here, and then we will do a while dot add I is 1. While dot add I is 1. We switch or dot add I equal 255. 255 is if you hit cancel. So whenever you hit cancel, it will what's it called? Okay. And then we will go like this. So that's your while. And we switch the cases. This should be not, this should be an if as well. We'll actually just double prompt here, I think. So while it's 1 or while it's 255, we will say this message right here. And this would be a delete here. And this would be a clear here. Like so. And then this right here needs to fall into this. So now we want to do a switch .i. We've already selected the .i though. Here it is right here. Then we switch the .i for the message. Just go ahead and back tab these real quick. Back tab them, okay. And then what we want to do is grab all of these real quick. Okay, so I want to, now we want to grab this back here. Let's see, would this be a clear? Yeah, we want to do a clear right here. And then we want to switch, and then we want to do another clear afterwards. Or no, next. This would actually be a next here. Next. And then we want to grab everything, all this part right here. That's weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to make this a dynamic menu. Add menu equal oh, but they're different. I didn't make sure all these, actually this is wrong, I already know that one. We'll set them to default. Okay. Okay, good. Islude. Morok. Frontera. Frontera should probably be the first one, honestly, but Alberta. Payon. Geffen. Beck. Or Brock, sorry. You know. Doc. And Amatsu. I'll leave Amatsu in here even though Amatsu's removed. Just saving a case. Okay. 150, 50, 155, 99. I'm gonna have to go through all of these actually. God damn it. Okay. Close 2. God damn it. E, close 2. And we will go ahead and clear the tutorial of all data, and then we will do a save point and a port point. So, oh, apparently I'm streaming again. Thank you, Twitch. Apparently I did see it or something. Okay, and now we will do save point. 2. And set array. Dot save map. Honestly, this should be saved as a on instance on init, but yeah, is it? Yeah, Twitch has said I've started streaming 3 times now. One of those was an actual, like, I turned off my VPN. And it looks like turning off my VPN fixed the whole welcome to chat thing that I was having 2 days ago. Oh, coffee. Christmas coffee. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of breaks in. Okay, all this for a break. All this for our break. Because the dialogue changes. Actually, this sailor doesn't need to be here either. So what we can do is move the sailor right up here. So obviously he's gonna say something, so we can get rid of the repeat dialogues and shorten the script up a bit. Randomly, he's a Capra employee at 10. Let's go ahead and undo real quick. I need to grab that data from and redo all of that real quick. There we go. I didn't grab the that. We'll break before those. there we go. Okay. 117, comma down, 72. Yeah, these are all fucking wrong. I'm gonna have to go through and manually edit all these. Yeah, like this one is the save point's here, but it warps you to here. Like what? Like if I go to here real quick. So warp. So it warps you. Warp. That's right. You can't have the quotes around it. So it warps you here, but it saves you. It saves you here. Oh, sorry. It saves you here, but it warps you here. Alright, I'm gonna make those consistent. Spawning on the ship makes sense, to be fair, but just spawn you in the Caphra area, in the proper area. Honestly, we should spawn you near the warp gate. I should look up all the warp gate locations for these and just spawn you there. 30, 232. Let's see. Turn off RO. 70, 100. Uh, 119, comma 37, comma, and then 239, 239, 197, 159, 125, 129, 125, 37, 111. And then 119.37. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and check all of these spots now. So we're gonna make them. I'm pressing okay. I'm doing the at the end when it warps you. I'm cleaning up that bit of code. I also move the mail rewards there, because right now, let me show you. So right now I'm in Iron Man mode, but I have a mail, and this icon will never go away. I click on it every single time, so every time I log out and log back in, the icon appears and you can't access it as Iron Man. So I'm removing that. So I'm moving that to the end of the thing with an Iron Man check after you pick whether you're an Iron Man or not. So if I do at Iron Man mode off, at Iron Man mode off, and then relog, it only turning it on will instantly turn it on, but turning it off you can't. Iron, got Iron wrong. Set Iron Man mode 0. Character select, relog in. There you go. So now I can access my mail. Which it looks like retrieve all. Yeah. Delete all. I'm gonna have to rather rewrite that mail thing. Why? I also want to make it so you auto-equip this stuff. Yeah, whenever... I've also changed it so you don't get 300 novice potions anymore. I'm removing novice potions after the tutorial. So after the tutorial, you'll delete all the novice potions, and it'll give you red potions instead. I might even switch it to slim reds, to be honest. If we care about weight, we can always switch it to slim reds. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me. What are slim reds? What's slim red ID? Yeah, Ornaments and Iron Man is going to be a pain. You're right. You have to do it on that character and grind every item on that character. That's part of the challenge. I'm not going to push it this patch, by the way. It's going to be... I need to push a patch before I can push it because I need to test some stuff. I need to test stuff with players. Specifically, I need to test interactions to make sure the Iron Man can never be targeted by support skills. Right now, they can't be targeted at all. So... What about quest? You have to do quest individually. Your warp gate is individual. So normally warp gate is an account variable. If you're in Iron Man mode, it switches to a character variable. You don't have access to the treasure chest at all, other than the Imperium chest, because that's basically MVP loot. It's functionally what that one is. You guys can... I made it so you guys can party for MVP loot, I think. So the... Well, sorry. The no KS system does not prevent other players from hitting your MVP. But I think once the MVP is hit... I'm not sure how that works. I need to test that. Because they have no KS on by default. As well as if the target has damage logs that's not them, they can't attack them. Okay. Are you winning? No, I am not. In fact, winning. Okay. So we'll save point to... Let's actually move this to a NPC variable. On a knit. On a knit. Warp to save map. Dot .i. Dot save x .i and dot save y .i. That's right. That's how I did it, right? Okay. X and I'm gonna rename them real quick just for spacing reasons. I put by naming them map X, map Y, and map string. Yes, yes. You do need to do the Ring of the Wise Queen quest on this character if you want high-level ornaments. I do plan on adding a bypass for some quests. There's a bunch of quests that will be having bypasses added. As an Iron Man, you'll want to bypass anyways, because you don't get the quest experience, which is one of the rewards for doing the quest. Yeah, you get 0 quest experience from all quests in this. You have to kill. All your experience has to come from killing. Okay, let's go ahead and test all these warp locations now. Let's go ahead and grab... Yep. Yes. So the tier 1 runes is cheap. It gets progressively more and more expensive. So it's 50 items for the first rune, 200 for the second rune, 900 for the third rune, 1800 for the last rune, if I remember correctly my numbers. And that's, sorry, no, not 1800. It's 50, 300, or 50, 200, 900, and then 900 times 4, 3600. Yeah, so it gets progressively more and more expensive to level up your runes. Going from tier 1 to tier 2 is really cheap. You can do that right away, basically. Going to tier 3 is where it actually starts being a challenge. Yeah. If you... Let me pull up the wiki real quick. New tab. Wiki. Yeah, so if you go to the wiki and you go to enchanting. So I can't drop a message there. You are on YouTube, okay. Coding. Yeah, you're on YouTube, so you go to the wiki, you go to there and go to the wiki. And then go to enchanting. Let's see, do I have a thing for... What was our logo? Turn my logo back on. Geofitter webs. Okay. Turn this on. There you go. So if you... Where is it? The quantities. There's quantities are somewhere on here. I thought they were higher up. But these are just the item plots. God, I wish this was a dark mode. Oh yeah, so you need 50 items. Yeah, so it's 50, 100, 300, 900, right? But that's at the individual items. So 50 is base, 100 is 2 items now, 300 is 3 items now, and 900 is 4 items now. So each one is progressively more and more expensive, even though it's not. It starts off really, really light. And obviously, there's only just 10x's every time. And that's not counting the letters, which require pure runestones. Which you cannot trade because you're Iron Man now, so. And that's pure RNG. So you are time gated on pure runestones. Because you can do the exploration quest though, those all have pure runestones in their quest list. So you will get a bunch of runes from that as well. Or rune dust and stuff, so. Close that. Close that. But yeah, the enchanting system is expensive. It's a late game mechanic. You just have access to it early on. Okay, so I need to save. I need to check. Warp is lewd. Let's go ahead and put this down here so I can see my list. As lewd. Warp is lewd 150-50. I am not going to 150-50. 150-50 is like right there. So we will, yeah, so like, there's a chest right here. I forgot there's a chest in there. And jump. Jump. Go. So we're gonna grab the go locations instead, I think. So we'll go 5 slash where? 128, 114, 128, 114, and at go 1 for Morok, and slash where? 156, 96, 3. 156, 93, and go 0, and this is 156, 191, let's go ahead and tap these so I can read them better. Okay. That's 156.93 or 156, 191. 156, 191. Wiki needs help. Wiki does need help, yes. The wiki, we lost a ton of its data last year. So it had way more information, and then like it had way more information and stuff like that, and then we had a we basically had an SQL database die. Player data was fine, like player data, all that stuff was fine, but the wiki itself, wiki completely died. I lost all wiki information. Yeah, not much I could do there, unfortunately. I have backups and stuff like that, and the systems in place now for the wiki as well. I've always had them for like player data, but I didn't have them for the wiki. Now I have something for the wiki. Go 4. Ooh, do I want to go here? So the warp point for Alberta is speed 0, is all the way up here. So the warp gate for Alberta is up here. The town, Alberta, at item blue gemstone. Town, Alberta. Okay. So I'm gonna put it here. 128, 234. So I'm tabbing. I'm doing some stuff on my second screen. Okay. That was 28 to 34. 28 to 34. Okay. I can always just call the warp gate function as well for the. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, go. I need to go 3. Yeah, speed 0. Yeah. Item blue. Gemstone 100. Okay. Town. Aeon. slash where 179 100 179 100 go Geffen slash where 119.59 59 and then ein Brock at go ein Brock slash where 64 200 64 200 at go slash where 159.51 157.51 was that right? Yeah, 157.51. Rune docs is already done, and then I will add a Matsu even though I'm not adding the go Matsu. Gosh, where 198.84 198.84 save, and then so all the town stuff should be proper. I should only get the mail if I'm not SSF now. I will only ask you Iron Man if you're wrong. Actually, we'll do a select here instead of a prompt. That way you can back out and you can re-talk to him if you want Iron Man. Okay, so if you want Iron Man and you actually hit normal, you can go back and talk to him and get Iron Man, rather than locking you into the NPC. Oh yeah. Okay. And now I need to start working on the Alt-U quest stuff. Close this, close this, close this. Okay. Now I need to Alt-U is stored in fine system ongoing quest. Or this. Don't need our open anymore for a minute, and then we want to do. Then we also need ein db import quest quest db. We don't want to use 81,000. 81,000 are for the auto completionist quest. So we'll scroll down. we're going to be in this range right here. 80,600. A lot of them are literally just going to be like that. They're not going to do anything, so this would be so we need to start at the top of the tutorial. I probably actually want to do the tutorial as I'm doing this, but I'll start at the top of the tutorial. Talk to Grace, and we will put this here. That way it won't fail if it'll automatically emit an error. Talk to Grace. Kill weed. We talk to Grace, it spawns a weed. Immediately you kill the weed. Kill second weed. And then we want to grab August 3. One to two, 2 to 3. And then spend that point, and then next is you spend your stat points. I talked to Carol. Okay. And then kill the disgusting thing. Let me go ahead. Kill the disgusting thing. Kill the weed. Kill the second weed. Okay, and then tutorial. And kill the weed, and then she gives you more potions. Put on a jacket. Speak to Taylor. Talk first. Speak to Taylor. And then we want a put on jacket. Put on jacket. Tells you about clicking on items, all that stuff. Tells you about status windows. That's just more dialogue. And then speak to Ward. Let's see, Ward. Tutorial. Use skill points. Skill points. Spend skill points. And then tutorial. And then kill overgrown bee. Kill the overgrown bee. And then tutorial. Okay. And then talk to Capra employee. Capra employee. Talk to investigate the warp gate. Investigate the warp gate. And then now we're in part 2 of the tutorial, which is warp gate, and then part 2. Talk to Indra. And then tutorial. Scroll down. And then we want to do equipped knife. Yeah. Normal knife. Put on normal knife, and then tutorial, and then kill mushroom, kill mushroom, touch agenda. Tutorial, you kill the mushroom, that puts you at 718. Kill Muka. And then Muka. Kill the Muka tutorial. Doesn't matter if you win or lose, it will progress. Let's see. Recover HP and SP. Okay, and then after you've recovered your HP and SP, speak to Derek. Talk to Derek. Okay. And then we want to do class talk to Derek 2. And then put on guard. Normal guard. Put on normal guard. Then kill Muka. And then after you talk to him and you put on the normal guard, then you go talk to Freed. Talk to Freed, talk to Freed 2. Sandals, put on normal sandals, kill the Muka again. And then as far as order of operations here, then we want to do talk to Dad with a question mark. Get item off table. Talk to Dad. Refine the yo-yo bow. Refine yo-yo bow, and then to mom. Mom. And then back up to mom real quick. No, that's too high. And there's mom. Boom, 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 boom. Kill rocker. Rocker. Kill a rocker. Kill a baby desert wolf. Two. And then tutorial. And so we kill these. We'll kill the second baby wolf, desert wolf. Talk to that again. God. Again. And then we want to speak to Monica. Monica. Tutorial. There's dad, there's mom, talk to blah 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 blah. This should all be equipped automatically. Let me go ahead and equip all this stuff right here. There, okay. Oh wait, why is it? Okay, the item IDs aren't correct. 1 second. I was wondering about that. Let's see. What is this? NPC custom NPC job novice. Novice, there you go. Language C, C++. And then I want to grab novice cutter. Novice guard. There we go. Fucking A. We're gonna look at the item IDs real quick. Item. Item. See, novice cutter. Tattered. Yeah, 2352. Is it applying somewhere else? No, okay, 2352. Item. So novice main gash is 45 damage, novice cutter is 50, so we'll use novice cutter. Actually no, we'll use the novice knife. There we go. And then boots and hood. 2510. Yeah, item. Somber novice hood versus. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Hooded. Okay. Okay, so we will equip this, equip this, equip this, equip this, equip this, and equip this. There we go. We'll put on all the, automatically put on all the gear you get from your data band. There we go. Should novice, should Iron Man get any Zenny from the tutorial? So normally you get, in the current system, you get 11,000 Zenny baseline, and if you do all the side quests in the tutorial, which are gone now, you get an additional 25,000, or 2,500 times 11, so 275,000, or 27,500. Yeah. So you start off with 38,000 Zenny in the current tutorial. The new one, you're going to start off with less Zenny. Sure, you're starting off with 11,000 Zenny. Should Iron Man start with Zenny or no? I'm leaning towards no. I can always soften the blow later on and put out later, so I'll say no for now. Okay, and this is going to be we're actually going to do this real quick. So item. I will delete the novice potions right here. And then we'll do it's gonna start with potions. It's gonna start with 50 potions. I think that should put you overweight here. Let me I'll have to check this. Instead of doing this like calculation. And we'll what is what's Slim Red Potion ID? I forget. Close, open, import, item DB, edit, red potion. Red potion is 501, of course. Slim is 545. Okay. We'll leave them red potions. We're not gonna. We won't spoil you guys with slim potions. Because once you guys do any dungeon quest, it will give you slim potions. Okay. Practice fortress. Okay. So Dad then gives you all your items. It auto equips them. Scroll down, you speak to Monica. To Monica. Let's go ahead and remove the break chance on the pickaxe. We're just going to remove that system entirely from the tutorial. That seems reasonable. Okay, and then we will go ahead and scroll down to here. We will remove this, and we will remove these. Okay, so it won't break. It will break at the end, just because I don't. It feels frustrating to deal with. I had it happen twice in a row earlier. at a reduced rate, by the way, mind you. I might actually edit the mining numbers so it just lowers the breakdowns and stuff. Talk to Monica. Mine 3 coal and 3 iron. Mine 3 coal, 3 iron. Talk to Warpgate. Use Warpgate. Use Warpgate, and then speak to Sailor. Speak to Sailor. And that's the entire tutorial done. The base tutorial. Then we have the additional secondary quests that are post-tutorial. Which we will need to add. So there's going to be tutorials for, so this is all the stuff just for the actual tutorial itself to start. So that is, how many lines is that? That's 76 lines, so that's 35 plus 3. That's 38 quests. That need to be added to the client now. They need alt U's. Each other's alt U's need to have a link to the NPC location as well. So that's going to be a few. Okay. I think I'll jump to 700 here. And leave those 25 available for... 676 through 80, 699. There you go. And then go ahead and 7 replace. Okay. And then grab this. Find next. Okay. 0, 0, 01, 02, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay. And then script command, quest info, set quest, erase quest, change quest, remove quest, given ID, user's log, and adds quest ID too. Okay. And pretty much all of them are going to use this change quest, so I do need to make sure I add a special case to whenever you skip. And by the way, the tutorial is fully optional. You can skip it entirely. The only part you have to do is the sailor part, where you pick whether you want Iron Man and where you want to go. I will probably add a if you are just spamming though, you will do the full tutorial. So if you do have to do the full tutorial because you spam, that's on your dumbass. And then I do need to fix the quest info on Dad still. For some reason, those ones are just misaligned with the icon. They're all off by 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with Talk to Grace, and then we'll go ahead and all to you, Do. Okay. And then doot. Let's see, 700. 700, Quest DB. Talk to Grace. Let's go ahead and grab a Navi. Okay. No, I don't want Navi Mob. I want Navi to there. Okay. Grab this. Access floor space. Speak with Grace. Paste her name, and then Grace, and then her map XY location. Grace. Courtyard. Speak with Grace. And then one. Kill the weed. And then we will grab What is the ID of Willow? Willow, there we go. Okay. Actually, floor space. Do I want to drop the mob? Oh. I think copy paste that. Do I want to show the Navi or the mob you need to kill? Because these will not show the proper Navi. I think I'll just put the description kill. I can always add the mob ID here. Obviously those are wrong, but we'll discuss the thing. So that we're gonna be kill the mushroom, kill the Mooka, kill the Mooka, kill the Mooka, kill the rocker, kill the baby desert wolf, kill the baby desert wolf. Mine 3 iron and 3 coal from deposit. Okay. Okay. I'll just do like that instead. And then for the weed, we need to grab. I'm gonna need the mob BB for this. So mob DB, open. And then I need to go to the tutorial and we need to kill 1080, 1080, green plant, green plant, 1, green, green plant, 1. All these should be 1 for the most part. Yeah, all these are literally 1 other than this one, which would be, I'll put it 10. Realistically, you're going to get it before 10. Let's see. So you have a 50% chance to get iron and coal. Cool. You have a 50% chance to get iron. Or coal if you're looking first. One of that too. You have a 50% chance to get one. And if that fails, then you have 50% chance to the second one. And if that fails, then you get the other items. So you basically have a 75% chance to get the item you want until you have completed the first one. And then you have a 50% chance. So it's 0.75 times 0.75 times 0.75 times 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5 is your odds of getting it, or getting it first try. kind of. That's not quite right, but I'll put it at 100. It's not going to require 100. I'll add another talk to Monica right here. 5, 6, 7, 8, which will auto clear it and then speak to her. Okay. And then I can always link the item IDs in the description. So, okay. Anyways, what was I doing? Kill green plant, disgusting thing, tutorial. There's a bunch of tip boxes I need still. Carol. Kill bug, 51. A bug. I didn't even bother putting out a custom ID, they're just the same ones. Word run B. Okay, we need to scroll down to Ward. Ward, kill bug. 1004, which is 1004 Hornet. Undo redo. Just redo. Kill Hornet. And then kill the mushroom. Mushroom, which is touch mushroom. And then Tatmuka. And tutorial, and then we want a rock. A rocker is 1052. And 1107. 1052 is rocker. And then that was 1107, right? 1107. Baby Desert Wolf, yep. Desert Wolf baby. Desert Wolf baby. Desert Wolf baby. And then for the tutorial, that is deposit. And deposit. We want to grab 3901, MobDB 3901, fine, deposit. This would be deposit. Okay, there we go, save. Okay. Kill the weed. I can just put the XY location. I know I won't kill the weed. Kill the weed. And then Quest TV. Kill the second weed. Second weed. Second weed, and that's 2, and then next one is, oh wait, we're missing one. Oh yeah, wait, that's still proper part of this one. Okay. Spend stat points. 2 spend stat points. Okay. 3 spend stat points. By using what is the Alt A? Yeah. Tutorial. Stat points. We'll grab this dialogue right here. Do you allocate your stem tap points? So people who want the guided experience will have it. And then 4 is talk to Carol. Talk to Carol, and the Carol is located at here. There we go. That's 4. And 5, kill the disgusting thing. 5, and then copy paste the dialogue, the disgusting thing instead of weed. And then next. Actually, let's go ahead and give it some more space there. Okay. 6 is talk to Taylor. And then to Taylor. Speak to Taylor. That's 6. And then let's go ahead and put a period on these ones. Just so they're cleaner. 676 through 99. There we go. Okay. Speak to Taylor. No messages. Okay. Copy. I'm thinking for New Year's, instead of, I might do a drunk gaming stream. Because those are always fun. I haven't done one in a couple of years, so. Put on the jacket. Put on the jacket. 7. Okay. And now I need an item link, so this would be fucking item backspace forward space, put on the jacket, put on the jacket, and this is item ID tutorial 2301 and tutorial, and this can be is it Alt E? Yeah, Alt E. Okay, and then go into your Alt E, double click the jacket to equip it. Alt E is called the inventory. Your inventory. There you go, save. And then next is speak to Ward, which is 8. Ward and tutorial, and let me grab his location now. Save, and then spend skill points. Skill points. Oh, that's okay. Skill points. That's a 9. Spend kill points is hit rank best. Okay. And then tutorial, and we want to do Alt plus S. Grab this. Dialogue. It's the exact same dialogue from the NPC, just space, and hit apply. Okay. This should probably have a Alt U setting, or a tooltip link as well. Oh, shit. I just unplugged my headphones. 1 second. Good stretch, though. Okay. 10 is kill overrun B. 10 kill overrun B. And 11 is talk to the Capra employee. 11 plus 2B Capra employee. And tutorial is Capra employee location. There we go. Okay, speak to Capra employee. And then investigate the warp gate. If you can't figure out this one by yourself, you're an idiot, but warp gate. Considering it's literally like 2 blocks away, or two cells away. Sorry, it is 7 cells away from the Capra. Actually 12, right? Investigate 12, okay. Talk to Indra. Indra is 13. Talk to Indra. 14, put on normal knife. That would be, let's grab the jacket code. Put on the normal knife. This would be item, normal knife, and the tutorial item ID is that. There we go. Put on the normal knife. This is 14. We are halfway done. Kill the mushroom. 15. Mushroom. And then 16 is kill the Muka. Muka. Save. Okay. 17. Recover HP and SP. are using. Fuck. What? How do you escape again? Brain. Fuck. What's the escape command again? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Slash sit. Using slash sit or insert. Actually, this needs to be away. No. No one wants this to be a point where there's a fountain. I don't want there to be a fountain here. So let me show you the map real quick. Yeah, it worked. So, yeah. In this map, no one's put a fountain like right here. I don't think that's the case. I think instead this should be a sit tutorial. Skill 10 rune functions. What's your question? Sorry. Let me see if I missed part of that. How does skill level 10 rune function? So you need 2 skill level 5s. Or 3 skill level 3s and a skill level 1, or any combination to add up to 10. That means those are more, they cost more slots. Because you have 4 slots for rune combos, runes. So if you have, so say you want attack and magic attack. Those go up to 10 each. And they combo for Spellblade. Yeah. So you would have to take up all 4 of your rune slots to get Spellblade, level 10. Or you can go to level 5 and get something else instead. Get like Shredder or something along those lines instead. And what's best in slot and stuff like that depends on which class you are, and it creates some like push and pull on what you want. Because it's almost always worth building combos. Combos are pretty much the best way of doing it, and then the level incentives are typically, the higher level you are, the more valuable they are. Like the value per level goes up. Particularly like Shredder. Shredder is ridiculously strong the more that you build stack it. So level 1 isn't that good. But going from level 1 to level 2 is smaller than going from level 4 to level 5. That's how I should word that. There are some that are actually that don't do that, benefit like that. I want to say like sustain. It doesn't benefit non-linearly as that hard, but they typically do. Okay. Recover HP and SP. Talk to Derek. Talk to Derek. Scroll down. Talk to Derek. Let's see, 18, 19, and this is the second Derek, which is in this map instead. Again. Okay. And then put on normal guard. And this would be guard. Guard, and this is 20. and tutorial, and that would be item ID 46200. Okay. Yeah, the rune system is one of the biggest points of power for players. And it's one of those things you want to get into as soon as possible. To the point where I don't even care about when I was playing my last playthrough. I didn't even care about leveling up. I literally just focused on getting rune essence from mobs. So whatever mobs dropped either rune essence or the items I needed for the runes I wanted. That's where I focus. Obviously you want enough levels to be able to fight those, but you have so many items you need. So if you were to like design all the items you wanted, pick all the runes you wanted, and all the combos you wanted, there are a lot of combos you can go, and there's a lot of like give and take, because again, you only have 4 slots per rune. Okay, I'll put on your normal guard. Okay, and then kill the Muka, and this is 21. Okay, and this right here. Oh, god damn it! Copy all of this real quick. 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Read. And then put on normal sandals and tutorial item ID 201. And then I need to grab the XY locations again. I think they're, oh yeah, that one's the exact same location. This one is different though. Yeah. Okay, 25. Kalamuka. 26 is talk to dad. Dad with a question mark. Tutorial. Where is dad? Dad. Are you prepping for Iron Man, or are you just playing general? Get out of top table. Did I spell table right there? I don't think I did. Yeah, LE, not EL. Well, that looked wrong. Refine Yo-Yo Bow. Speak to dad. Yo-yo. Find the yo-yo bow. Equip the yo-yo bow and speak with Dad to refine it. Then I need to grab the item ID for a yo-yo bow real quick. That's that one right there. Okay. 28. Talk to Mom. Mom, and then Mom's location is above Dad here, so I need to scroll up now. 39. Okay, and that's 29. The Mom is 29, okay. Rocker. Stay 31 and 32. Maybe Desert Wolf. The yo-yo bow and tutorial. What arrows does she give you first? Is that fire arrow? Item. Yeah, fire arrow, okay. Arrows. Ew, rip. Oh, so that sucks. Goodbye your mobile data. Because you've been here for like an hour and a half. Yeah, that's rip. And then four. Oh wait, I'm not showing my screen, my coding. My bad. Item. All arrows. Okay, kill baby twice. Speak to Dad again. 33 again, and then 34. Tutorial. Monica. Speak to Monica. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit trickier, so this dialogue or this description to be a little longer, I should say. Okay. Kill. Merry Christmas. How are you, Mr. Ninja? Kill. Deposits while wearing the pickaxe until you collect 3x and 3x. Let's see. Let's see. This and this. Okay. If you stay by, if you stay, awesome. If you don't, have a good Christmas. Working on any tutorial for my server. So I'll just be iron ore, not iron. 4. And let's do 3 and then 2. This is 2 is iron ore. Iron ore. Yep. And then coal. Oh wait. And 3x. Until. Then grab this, wearing the. Then grab the tutorial. I need the item ID. That is this one. And that is a. What type of pickaxe was that? That item. A steel pickaxe. Okay. Steel pickaxe. Okay, have a good one, mate. Marker. Save. And that's 34. No, that's 35. Shit. 35. 34. Save. And then 36. Let's talk to Monica again. Again. And then warp gate. Okay. That's going to be use warp gate. Yep, use warp gate. And use warp gate. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. 37, use warp gate, and warp gate is location there. And then we want to go to a new one, and then this is speak to the sailor. To the sailor. The sailor. And the sailor's location is tutorial. Warp gate. And that's the sailor location. Yep, we'll have sailor location. Walk close enough to speak with the sailor. Speak with, and then there's a couple of W, and this is 38, and save. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're in VC? Sure, I can help invoice that. I don't mind. I usually do, by the way, I usually drop by stream voice whenever I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a separate channel in there, so that way nobody accidentally goes in. But oh good. Okay, let's.
Oh, you mean we can hop into the source voice or
Yeah.
support? I don't know. Stream voice.
Confirm. Okay, I switched. And then, oh, I was about to move you. Okay. So now all of these are done. Now we have to start all the quests. Ah. Okay. Save. So now we have all those quests done, and now we need to actually put them into the scripts, which requires script command. We want to do set quest for the first one. Tutorial. Scroll to the top. Okay, so this one right here would be set quest, and this one right here would be set quest. So Sailor is the set quest for if you're skipping the whole tutorial. If you're skipping just the basic part, you skip to Indra. But you also want to set two more other quests as well for that one. We want to set the use skill points and use stat points, which is 3 and 9. Okay, save. There we go. And, we will need to erase these at some point as well. Actually, no, we won't even add those quests. This will only be if you're doing the very beginning tutorial. Oh, I need to ban somebody. That's a fucking name, alright.
Another bot?
Yeah, /ban. Yay, banning. Okay. Now we start the tutorial. We start the set quest at the proper locations. So now we want to do... Oh, that's not what I wanted to post. That was the fucking idiot's username. Okay. So now we scroll down. Okay, and we will set quest. And this is 700. So we set quest to 700. And then we want to do 01, and we want to do, this is actually change quest, what I want here. So script command, this is not change quest, thank you. Change quest 700. Remove quest ID, and add quest 2. Okay. So this would be 8701. Okay. You kill the plant. Two. You kill the plant. Kill the plant 2. 4, 3. Wait, no. God damn it. Alright, I need to scroll up. So I need to change from 700 to 701, from 701 to 702, from 702 to 703. That's the stats one, right? Quest DB. 703 is stat points. Okay. And then we want to talk to 703 to 704. Okay, and we wanted to go talk to Carol, speak to Carol. And this is 704 to 705. 704 to 705. 705 to 706. 5 to 6. Then 6 is Taylor, right? Yep, 6 is Taylor. Uh, 6 to 7. Put on the jacket. There we go. 6 to 7, and then I'll leave that note there. Okay, and then talk to Ward. Okay. Okay. Let's see, 7 to 8. And then Ward. Talk to Ward and then build skill points. 8 to 9. Right. 8 to 9. Okay. And then, ow. Okay. And 9 to 10. And then I have to capper and play. So he then do his whole long spiel. So 10 to 11. And now when they become out of sync between the variable and the quest. No more. So no more. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Variable 5. Wait. Oh, greater than 4. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And this needs to go from 11 to 12. And we want to talk to the warp gate now. Talk to the warp gate. 12 to 13. 12 to 13.
Nice.
What up?
I'm playing another RO server, and I got something nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
While waiting for the Iron Man here.
Yeah. So I've got to push another patch to test before I can so it just has a bunch of features for Iron Man before I can actually implement Iron Man for you guys. Because right now you are immune to everything. You cannot be targeted by any monsters or players or anything. Actually, monsters. That's the big thing. So like monsters just run from you. Like you hit them and they just run away, which is obviously not good. It was a typo. Yeah, I did a if check target. If target is player and is an Iron Man, return false, return 0. That should have had a player check as well. So if nothing can target target player, Iron Man player right now, which is funny. It'd make Iron Man very easy. You also, I don't know if you were online yesterday. I accidentally, I adjusted the EXP settings to 500 times for testing. Yeah, so somebody got like, but only base experience. So someone got like level 86. They're like an 86-12 thief. It's like, well, have fun.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
I'm out of coffee. Let's go from 13 to 14, and that would be supposed to be 14 is put on normal knife, 14 to 15. 15 is kill the mushroom. Yep. And then it's kill the Muka, which is 15 to 16. You're gonna fail killing the Muka, that's fine. Then we want to go to 17 and 18, or from 16 to 17. Uh, 16. Oops, undo. 17. And talk to Derek. Derek 2. Okay. 17 to 18. And scroll down. Take Derek. I need to do in this later. I might add the James quest. So this would be scroll down. Okay. Derek 2 is 19, so 18 to 19. And we talk to Derek. We want to go from 19 to 20. So you put on the perfectly normal guard. And then 20 to 21. 20 to 21. So you kill the Muka. And then save and then post TB. And then talk to Free and 21 to 22. 22 to 23, and then 23 to 24. Put on normal sandals, and then 24 to 25. kill the Muka again. And 25 to 26. Save. Talk to Dad. Actually, this would go here, and then this would go here, which I'm not going to warp you to. 25, 26. And then 1, 2, 26. And then we're going to take items off the table. Okay, we scroll up to here. No, down, mom, back down, mom. Big one, Dad. God damn it, this is a weird out of order possible one here. Okay. Alright, else if table 0. Okay, there we go. 26 to 27. Very bottom to the table, okay. And then we want to go from 27 to 28. Or 26 to 28, okay. So we want to actually... This one's being slightly different. Okay. Quest DVD, no. This one needs to be erase quest and set quest. Erase quest 8726 and erase quest 8727. 28. Yeah, this would be this one right here. That I actually don't want it here. I want it here. Okay. This would be set west. 8728. There we go. Let's see. 28 to 29. This is unsuccessful. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Set west. 8728. 26. Okay. 27. 27. Okay. from 28 to 29. Okay, good. And then we will do a. Open up my other chat. Actually, close my YouTube chat. There we go. I'll save that for a moment. And then I need script command. There is a check quest. Check quest that I want is quest B, and there it is. So we will do, yeah, there's quest B and tab and tab with the 7. There we go. Okay. And then 29 is speak to mom. Yeah, speak to mom. 29. Scroll back up to mom now. See 29 to 30. And then and then 30 to 31. And 31 to 32. 31 to 32. And then talk to Dad again. To 33. Right. And 33 is talk to Dad again, so we'll go back down to Dad again. We want to minimize this one. Uh, 33 to 34. I think Monica's 34. Yeah, Monica is 34. And then scroll down to Monica, speak to Monica. 34 to 35, and then in this part, 35 to 36 right there. Once you collect enough ore. But if you have enough ore, we actually want to. This is another special case one. I want to scroll up. This is another possible change or possible tab. Okay. Where's DB? 35. 36. Okay. So this is 35, 35. 36, 36, 37. And 37 is the warp gate, right? 37 is in fact the warp gate. And then scroll up to scroll down to warp gate. Where's the warp gate? You speak to the warp gate, you click here. This would be let's do 37 to 38. Okay, 37 to 38, and somehow we ended up on the same number of variables through all that. That's funny. Okay, speak to the sailor. And then once you speak to the sailor, it should start all the optional quests now. So now I need to write all the optional fucking quests. So let's go ahead and scroll down, see what we need to do for optional quest. Or post tutorial stuff. Okay. Okay. Then we want to do a warm welcome. Let me go ahead and do. Where is that NPC? NPC private on event. NPC quest? No, NPC private. Where do I announce? I think it's in daily. I think it's in the daily rewards. NPC. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Save. Close. Okay, there we go. After you finish the tutorials, now when you will get the other room welcome to. Everybody welcome. And then, do we want to announce every player, or do we want to announce only the first time you join the server?
It was the first time when you joined the server last time, right?
Yeah, it is. That's what.
No.
Yeah. I'll put it here then. There we go. When it sends you the Capra mail is when it will send you announced welcome to the server. There we go. Okay, we now announced it after the tutorial instead of when you first log in. Okay. And now we want, so there's a bunch of quests we need to write. So we have a resetter, on job change, talk to the reset, it lets you talk to the resetter, bounty board, first time you're talking to bounty board, weapon mastery, treasure collecting, enchanting, auto events. And that's all dialogue for the thing. Lots of dialogue, lots of dialogue. Some dialogue stuff for the new homunculus scaling. Then I'll wrote. So we want a custom quest for bounty board. We want a custom quest. Bounty board resetter. Let's see. Bounty board. Reset NPC. Reset NPC. Actually, stats or skill resetting. Then we want weapon mastery 41. Weapon mastery. And then we want to do treasure hunting. Treasure hunting. Enchanting, auto events. see, enchanting, auto events, 3 and 4. So we have enchanting, auto events, bounty board, the inn and the fountain. We should probably add both those. Inn and fountain. 5 and 6. Inns. Fountain. Billing. Fountain. And then we have fountains, and we have daily rewards. We want to put that in there. We want to make sure players go to the daily rewards. What else? What are some core features that players might not go to? Let me check the wiki real quick. I'm... See if there's... Oh. God damn it. Wiki. We already have a job change NPC and stuff for whenever you switch jobs. So there's already quests that point you to the next NPC on job change. Let's see. Area loot settings. That's a pretty big one. Treasure, comment, apps, auto events. Warp gate. Warp gate. Block. Warp gate. Okay. Enchanting. Mining. Okay. Do we care about... Do I want to point players to cooking or no? Probably.
Baking? What?
Cooking. Do I want to point players to the cooking systems? Probably not, right?
No.
And socketing. Yeah, I'll leave socketing alone. Soul crafting, Sunny Door, those don't matter, okay. Okay, close that. So we will have, after the tutorial, we will have mini tutorials for the bounty board, stats and skills resetting, weapon mastery, treasure hunting, enchanting, auto event, the inns, the fountains, the daily rewards, the area loot settings, unlocking warp gate, and mining. Technically, the mining's in the tutorial as well, but I want to add another one as well, which will just be unlock mining level 2. Okay. So I think that will be good. Let's go ahead and add the new NPCs in. And so when you complete the tutorial, it'll just enable all of those quests. I'll have I'll take a look at the list as well, but let's see. Set quest. 39. Dot at I equals. Dot at I is less than or equal to. Dot at I plus, and this should be a for loop, not a for. Set quest. Dot at I. There we go. Save. And then warp to the same point. There you go. Saved. Let's go ahead and add those to Quest DB as well now. anyways. I'm about to write these manually anyways. Okay, city 39. Bounty board should not show up for the what's it called? I need to treasure hunting. I need to reorganize these. The ones that should not affect Iron Man should go. Oops. Should go first. So I can just skip them. Auto events. And bounty and daily rewards. Iron Man can do daily rewards, by the way. I don't know if I want to remove that or not. But on one hand, it's nice, but on the other hand, that's...
If we are not getting, like, if we can't unlock treasures,
no, you
then
cannot.
getting daily rewards is pretty huge. There's lots of power, like, from the consumables.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The experience books.
Yeah. You get experience books, you get bubble gums, you get stuff like that. But those kind of go against. You can't buy them, so you can't. As Iron Man, you cannot buy them in the cash shop. You have no access to the cash shop as an Iron Man. I'll put it first in case I decide to remove it. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I can always remove it later as well. Save, and then we want to go to tutorial. Yeah, SSF. Else. And then... and then we can actually make this into an inline check. So let's go do this, into question mark, into this bracket, this. Forget what these are called. I always forget the name of them. An inline. I always call them an inline if, but that's not what they're called. They have an actual name. Starts with a T, if I remember correctly. Okay, there we go. Also, these should only pop up on your first account. Oh shit. Yeah, so actually, this won't matter. I'm not going to even put these quests available for Iron Man. These quests just won't appear for Iron Man at all. So if you pick Iron Man, you won't get all the extra tutorial quest stuff. That should be fine. So you won't get the tutorial for bounty board, bounty hunting, stat resetting, all that stuff. Okay, bounty board. Bounty boards in every city where players can accept quest. How do I want to do this? for EXP and Zenny. EXP, Zenny, occasional card. I spelled occasional wrong there, definitely. Open Discord, paste. Spell check, thank you. And the occasional card, okay. And the next one is treasure hunting. Okay. Treasure, chest, down. World with goodies inside. Okay. Might be open once per year. Wired. And then daily rewards. 41. 40 daily rewards. I think I'm gonna actually lock you out of daily rewards for Iron Man, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you probably should.
Let me actually do that right now. Reloads. One. Let's see. It is underscore SSF. Damn it. I keep forgetting if it's underscore SSF or one word. Yeah, it's one word, no underscore. Okay. If SSF. Message. Not accessible for Iron Man. Okay, patch notes, Iron Man. What's the fucking thing called? Daily rewards no longer accessible. So you guys can get some of the stuff from daily rewards from the event shop still, though. You guys can do events, and you do get event tickets. Just knows any. Let me grab that nav here real quick. Daily rewards. Every day. Server time. You can. Items. Here, and then it's location. Okay, skill resetting. So I can grab this. Close this, and then I want to grab reset NPC, which is job. Reset NPC. Which is at this location. There we go. Close. Actually, let me open that back up real quick. Reset URL. There we go. stats or skill resetting. Don't.
Oh, can we reset stats or skills?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. To me, it doesn't go against the spirit of Iron Man. Because you can change out your gear, so might as well. Where's your current go? Hi. Changing skills. There's always free navigation. Okay, there we go. And then 2, and then weapon mastery. Weapon mastery. Okay. Killing enemies. Grants weapon mastery. Experience. Any type. Similar weapons. Permanently increasing stats while using those weapons. I think I spelled permanently wrong there. Yeah, okay. Permanently. Enchanting. I don't know how I want to do this one. Dialogue. I was with the word dialogue here because I don't feel like typing it out right now.
What do you need?
What?
What do you need?
Oh, I need dialogue for the quest UI for learning how to enchant before you've ever enchanted.
Learning how to enchant.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just gonna put the word dialogue there. I'll fill that out later.
Just put an
Dialogue.
URL for Wikipedia for enchanting.
Just link to the wiki. No,
just link. Actually, just
no,
link to the
do
wiki.
not link to the wiki. Things should be in game. You should not have to go to the wiki ever.
Link to the tip box you made for enchanting.
Link to the what?
Tip box, or what is it called?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it called tip box?
Yeah, tip box, yes.
You made something there, right? For the enchanting.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I have something that'll make you close this, open this. Open file location. Tip box. Okay. Undo forward, redo. Enchanting, tip box. Enchanting. Enchanting overview. There you go. Auto events dialogue. Ends. Sleeping. It ends. Let me check the wiki real quick. Wiki might actually have something for this one. Screen. Time. Wiki. And so there we go. If only he was a player SP, press a buff. Rested and rested cooldown. There. I literally just copied it from the wiki for the N1. Okay. So thank you, whoever typed that out. Fountains. I don't see anything on the wiki about the fountain. Yeah, there's no fountain information on the wiki anymore. Drinking from fountains. Restores HP and SP over time, as well as granting a long duration buff. Okay. Loot settings. Okay, let's go ahead and I need to open up, what's that? Open up, Ein, NPC, quest. I need to minimize this so I can actually see chat. Not that I think anybody's gonna say anything, but in case. NPC, private, I was on area loot settings, okay. Settings. Discord, loot settings. What up?
Nothing.
And loot settings was per account, right? Or did I do it per character? I forget. Loot settings.
It's per character, I think.
I'm reading through the code. Yes, it's per character. Okay. Okay, now for some dialogue for loot settings. You can automatically pick up items. These settings are done via NPC. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna fucking. And that's 8, not 7. 8, not 7. Unlocking warp gates. The warp gates are locations are gates that allow easy across account teleportation Iron Man. No. Ease of travels. I spelled some of that, so much of that wrong. Let me go ahead and copy paste the entire box into Discord paste, and then use Discord's. Actually, I only spelled one word wrong. Okay. And warp gate should be 2 words, not 1 word. Allow easy cross account teleportation. Iron Man. Okay. Trigger near or the endurance in the town as a gate installed. Collect to unlock. There we go. Okay. 49, and then 50 is mining. Mining. As with the mining. Mining permanent. It increases the player's carry weight. Increasing mining to level 2. Save. Okay. Let me go ahead and hit BRB. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and use the restroom. And I can take a look at the tutorial again. I am back. Okay. How was your holiday, by the way?
Pretty sweet. Met a whole lot of family.
Fun.
I ate good food. Got some nice gifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you?
Yeah. This is my Christmas. I got some chocolate. I got a lot of chocolate actually from various people. I don't do gifts. Like, if I want something, I buy it. That's how I feel. So
Yeah. I mean, the same, but we just say to each other like what we want, something small,
yeah.
something useful.
And if I if I want something, I buy it. And if you give me a gift card, I feel I don't buy gift cards. Like, if you're gonna give me something, give me something. But if you're gonna give me a gift card, it means you just don't know what to get me, so don't give me anything.
Makes sense.
So most people just get me food.
I also got a gift card for food, yeah. So I can get a takeout.
Yeah. Okay. I went and got myself some mixed nuts while I was downstairs, so I'm munching on those now. Okay. I think that's everything. So now I need to rule all my items. Okay. And then I wanted to do item reset. You know, let me go ahead and go into the tutorial NPC real quick. Do I have a... Is there a script command to force you to drop all items? I wonder. Or remove all items. Get item 2101. Is it 21 or 22? 2101. It's 2201. Right? Yeah. No? Weapon. Is it 23, really? Yeah, 2301. 2301. And get item 1201. I 1201 is fine. Okay. And then let me see, script command. Is there a script command to drop? I could always do a no, I don't want mob drops. Let's see, Dell item. I think what I'll do is just write one. So get inventory. So get inventory list. I'm probably just write a function for this. Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. I'm just writing some. Well, right now we're going to write a new function. Let's see. Delete private functions. New underscore clear all in start tutorial. Okay. And then we want to do close this. Okay. Language C, C++, and then we want to do F start tutorial. We don't need any data from the player, it's just simply start the tutorial. So we want to do this. Okay. And then we clear all the variables. We set your job to 0. We set your job base job thing to 0. We set your skill. We set your scat skill points. Reset your progress again. Clear this variable. This variable will not actually be clear for you guys once I apply it. We then want to get inventory list. No script command. And then we want to grab, we're going to get inventory list, and we want to grab inventory list count. Okay. So we're going to do this. That's all we need. So it's 3 variables. Nothing else matters. Rental technically matters. I should probably add check for rental as well, because you want to delete rental instead of delete item. I found this out recently with what was I working on? I working on something where there was rental items and it wasn't deleting the rent. Oh yeah, it was the food converted from rental items to stacking. Still item. Del item. Rental item count. Or was it rental item count? Yeah, that's right. You can't use item count, use rental item count. I think that's what it was, okay. So we actually don't need this. We'll do 4 dot at I equals 0 dot at I is less than get inventory count dot at I plus plus, and then we want to do a del item del item at ID. There we go. Just delete everything you own. Or oh wait, there's clear item. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, so we want to clear item instead. Clear item? Is there a clear item for cart? check cart. Cart delete item. I don't think there's a clear item equivalent for cart, so let's go ahead and do that. Switch, hide notepad++, scroll down, coding, switch. Okay. A clear item. Clear cart item. And then we'll do clear cart item. Clear cart item. And then we want to do SD. I need to look through SD cart. That's what I want. Undo real. We'll do for max cart. Okay, so let's do cart. I'll do like this. This is literally just that's all I need to do. Build solution. I will have to test this, but oh, I'm at the server. Stop server. Stop client. Build solution. Oh, I don't have chat maximized for showing. There you go. Oh, you, Mr. Pedro. Oh, failed. Build solution. Yeah, failed. Oh, okay, wonderful. Oh, I'm mixing up. There we go. Build solution. Third item. This function. Yeah, I already did. Thank you though. I think you're a little bit behind on from where I am. Yeah, which is a copy paste error. And we should also return success as well. So let's go build solution. And then we need to give me a backpack and I can test it on live. Start server, start client, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, show RL again. Okay. Try to equip those items. There we go. Save. I'm gonna need to reload script real quick. Add to reload script. And then I will need to find NPC custom. We could do F underscore. And this is F underscore start tutorial. So F underscore START TUTORIAL start tutorial. And then we want to go to tutorial. Scroll to the top of the tutorial. And we want to do call function on it. Call function, start tutorial, save. It's through a nut.
Ah, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Then eat.
Yeah.
Now reload script. And then let's go ahead and tutorial. Warp 3. Also, let's go ahead and change the tutorial save point to the same spot. Being cooldown. May I ask how you debug leaks from custom content? Depends on how the issue is. What's the issue? Do you have a memory leak, or do you have or is it something else? If it's a memory leak, then you coded something improperly initially. But like, what exactly are you talking about? Okay. So it deletes all my items, puts them all on, resets me to 0, removes all my skill points. Okay. Now I need to do add what's a backpack item. I need a backpack. DB heart. Import. Item DB custom backpack. Item. Oh, we give an aqua ring backpack. We hit item. Oh, can't use part of the map. So go 0. Item. So I have 20. I already have 20 red potions in there. Okay. Die. Turn to the last save point. Okay. Oh, that means if I had 20 red potions, it did not clear it properly. Oh. Item at go 0. Okay. Del cart? No, is it cart delete item? Cart del. Cart delete item. Lookup table is cart. Let's try cart count item instead. I don't care if you have a cart or not. Count item sub cart. Go to definition. Items cart, items inventory, items storage. Okay. Predefinition. Storage cart, yeah. That means it should be all the same variables. Okay. Oh, I'm using PC delete item. I should be using delete item. Wait. Table is string. Convert is amount. Script close. Build search function td item. Type location. Cart delete item. There's not a cart. Does not matter. So location is tc type. Build item search. True when all items could be deleted. Oh, okay. So I want to do this. And then IT is backslash forward space. So I actually want to do this instead, not a PC delete item. And this would be actually, let me look at PC delete item real quick. Undo. Go to definition. PC delete item. Yeah. Let's see. I go to declaration. PC cart delete item. That's what I was looking for. Okay. PC cart delete item. SD. Definition. SD. Int is I. Amount. We don't care about these two variables right here. Type. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was not showing any of that coding. My bad. And a timer. And a timer. Do you have a for loop timer that's just an while loop, infinite loop? definition. It does not check for card in this, right? Oh yeah. Close. If you have one of those, then that's a terrible script. Do not use that ever. You should never be using a fucking while loop type NPC script. Nope. Takes 4 arguments. Wait, what? Does not take 4 arguments. Wait. Pick it up here. SD in amount type log type. Oop. Let me find an example of this real quick. I'm missing one. Type equals 0. Okay. So what you have to be more specific. Is this a script? Is it a status effect? What is it? What are you doing? Build a solution. Because it sounds like sounds like you're either not clearing memory after deleting. Sounds like you're either not deleting the timer when it's supposed to be, like when a player logs off, or when a mob dies, or whatever the attachment attached it is removed from the game. Yeah, because the less specific you are, the harder it is to point you to a right answer. Build server, desktop, front server. Start the time back up. And obviously, things not appearing locally is something that happens. Sometimes it's as simple as, like, for example, in Windows, you can use define a boolean as true. Okay. You changed the item structure? Oh my god. How did you change it? But I've also changed it, so to be fair. Yeah, I still have it equipped. Okay. And die. Turn the last save point. I should auto trigger it. Delete my items. Item equipped. Go 0. Now it should be removed. Yep, there we go. Okay, I really know. This type of thing. What is this type of thing? Sorry. Or is that just an example that you were like? I've customized everything, so I fully understand the whole. Oh, you have one of the overlay tools similar to what Nina has, right? Where you have like more information in your UI tooltips and stuff like that. Other than breakpoints and like debugging, Not really. Finding leaks can be a pain in the ass. The hardest part is finding the root cause of the leak. Maybe ask Zell. Zell might be able to help you a little bit better than me. Either Zell or Lemongrass. They're both more proficient when it comes to coding than I am. Usually, if I end up with something like that, I revert a feature and do it again from scratch. That reminds me, I need to check. I have a feature that's working locally, but not live. Okay, so I have my daily. Daily should stop. Daily should start. Like, why does that not work live? Sorry, on my status icon on my right hand side, my status is stop. Daily bonus. It should stop whenever you enter town. Okay, so 43, 42, 41, 40. Wait here for a second, blah, blah, blah. Then 40, hit 39. And apparently that's not working on my live server. It's clearly working locally. Okay. Yeah, that's I've been just picking out for the last like 15 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I need to run the tutorial again now. But now that I know this works. This needs to hit return. Return. Save, and then we want to go back to tutorial. No, you're fine, you're fine. No, don't worry about interrupting my coding flow. The reason why I stream is to answer questions. It's just people don't ask as many questions anymore, so I had to like keep busy and code. When I first started, I would answer just questions from Arthena, but then it would be like 30 minutes of nobody here, so I started coding just random stuff. I mean, this is what, like 153 of them, and that's not counting all the ones that did not count. I didn't even count initially, and then the numbers I've skipped or reused. Yeah, I'm probably closer to like 200 streams. Let's see. So we want to go to.
Yeah, I'm full finally.
Welcome back. At a reload script. At a reload script. At warp. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the tutorial. By the way, the tutorial will delete every item you have. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, as always, feel free to ask me questions. I will usually not give you code. I will usually point you the right direction. I prefer solve it yourself before you like ask to be spoon fed. I hate fucking. How do you do this? And into I tried, but I fail. Like, well, why did you fail? Figure it out. Like, learn. That's how you learn, is by failing. Let's see. Need a Ragnarok online. I need to upgrade this, but it's fine. Also, my HP is bugged the fuck out. Kill the plant. Complete. Kill the other plant. Complete. Okay. Oh. If you spam click right there after killing the second plant, it bugs out. So I need to fix that real quick. So let's see. Courtyard Grace on kill plant 2. There should be a message, a bunch of dialogue, a bunch of next. Okay, close 2. After that, okay, yep. Turn off the cut in. Kill plant progress 3. I literally didn't even get any of that there, those values there. You know what? You can click on her this time. Save rather than automatically opening that time and close. Okay. Add reload script. Oh, there we go. Okay, talk to her now. Already killed the 2 plants. Killed the second weed. Oh, did my tutorial progress get set? At set. Tutorial progress. I'm at tutorial progress 3. 1, 2. Okay, 1 fall through. Kill plant. Oh, I'm ending right there. That needs to go there. Okay. Save. And same with this end. Needs to go right here. Okay, save. Reload script again. You guys didn't see what I was doing because I didn't have my code up. Okay. That fucking sprite right there, the Z fighting right there is really bad. People have that Z fighting. Not as bad when you zoom in, but when you're zoomed out, that is really fucking atrocious. Okay. 2 types of levels, job level, base level, blah blah blah. These still need to be hyperlinked with tooltip boxes. Okay, let's go ahead and give me a bunch of dex, because dex is the best stat for the tutorial. I need to also reset Gym Mastery. Okay, got potions. Kill it, okay. Okay, clothing. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, any more potions? Yes, please. There you go. More potions. Get 10 knowledge potions now. Now if I hit Alt U real quick. Alt U. Talk to Taylor. If I click this. Please go the indirect direction, and it actually walks me to her now. Or him, eventually. I put on the new jacket. Alt U. Put on the jacket. Close, close. Next. And then talk to Ward, Alt U. Talk to Ward, Ward. Okay, Alt U. You spend your skill points. Get free skill point right there. Talk to him again. Kill the Hornet. Potion. Okay. Grab some more potions real quick from her. Let that guy run his dialogue while I walk away. I know more. Don't shut up. You probably don't hear what we either say. Talk to the warp gate. Begin section 2 of the tutorial. Okay. Now Indra. Equip the normal knife. Gives you a ton of attack speed. I might up it slightly more. Okay. Washroom completed. Oh, my Twitch chat is acting up again. Connecting the chat. My stream still live? Oh, apparently my stream died. Okay.
Did?
Apparently my stream
Oh,
died.
that.
Yeah.
You were bugging out earlier.
Yeah, but I probably just dropped out enough. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Stream is back. Sorry about that. I'm not sure when I died. But I looked over and Twitch chat was dying, so. And failing to reconnect and stuff. Okay, equip the knife. Kill this. Oh. Scout points. Yeah, I actually DC'd for a minute though. Oh, I have a skill point. Apply.
You're bugging out again.
Just want to lose this fight, but apparently I won. Why did I get us? Oh, Sacred Egg Hat. That's right, you get the Sacred Egg Hat if you kill it first try. Okay, let's go to defense. You have to get one for. Yeah, I can see I keep losing frames and stuff like that, so I might call it a stream. Change quest return failure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a stream, so, oh well. May respond in chat. And let's go ahead and ending stream and stop streaming. RIP. Stopping stream. Stream should already be stopped because you dropped some